Hello, hello. Actually, hold on. Let me move the microphone a bit. Alright. Playing some Fallout London today. Going to be doing some construction.
Fallout dust gives off dangerous radiation. It cannot be seen or felt. It has no smell. Anybody staying within reach of fallout for too long can fall ill or die. So you must keep away from fallout until it is safe. And this may mean staying in your fallout room for up to 14 days.
An entire 14 days. Goodness.
Prepare yourself for this now by storing all the things you need. Put them in your fallout room or stacked up within easy reach close by. Here is a list of the most important things you will need. Drinking water. Food, mostly in tins. Portable radio and spare batteries. Household medicines and prescribed medicines. Box of dry sand, cloths or tissues for wiping plates and utensils. Notebook and pencil for messages. Brushes, shovel and cleaning materials, rubber or plastic gloves. Toys for children, books and magazines to pass the time.
Yes.
Clock and calendar. Finally, don't forget your booklet, Protect and Survive. It tells you how to make your home and family as safe as possible. All the items we've just told you about are...
Right. Back into Fallout London. So, we've a bit of, what's it called? Well, we have a couple things, first of all. Right. So, first of all, I'm going to be... There's a couple things I need to do. First, I need... a recruitment radio. We'll just put it right here next to the generator. Oops. There we are. And the beacon has started beaconing. Very nice. I do wonder. Right. I'm fairly certain I'm actually not supposed to be able to build vault things, but I had to gather all the materials to build that in the first place, so, you know. Actually, structures... Yes, I'm fairly certain this is not supposed to be here. That's just because of a certain thing I've got. And those are hallways. Yeah, these are just hallways and stairways and walls. Do they have just walls? Atrium rooms. I mean, there's the atrium walls, I'm sure. Yeah. Let me just snap these on. It's a bit backwards. Well, it's actually not quite... So, I mean, it does take rubber. It does cost rubber. I've not really got a good source of rubber, have I? You know, there is Toby the tire salesman. He's quite a good source of rubber. What am I doing? I was going to be building. Sorry, I got lost in a tangent there. I've only just started drinking my energy drink. I was going to put down some food. First off, apples. We need apples. We need apples for apple cider. Hard cider, I should say. Hold on a moment. Streaming? Okay, sorry about that. Yes, apple trees, right? We have no more apples, of course. I could put down some aster. But then, no. Bloodleaf is very good also. I'm going to plant a bit of bloodleaf. I'm going to plant it, I think, here, around the... Because this is supposed to grow in water, right? But, pretty sure this is from a mod as well. So... I'm just going to put it down. And yeah, you're not supposed to immediately be able to harvest these, I'm pretty sure. But oh well! I mean, now we need a good source of squirrel meat. Squirrel bits. Anyway, that's apples, that's bloodleaf. Bramblers! We need some bramblers. You know, I may well want to actually put the bramblers... I want to put the apple tree... No, because this is a good spot, I think. Well, I'm not sure. Where do I want to put these? So... You know, it's occurred to me, we are actually going to need more, living space, if you can call it that. Yeah, I think actually we'll be putting everything around here actually. Put down a couple bramblers because those are pie, brambler pie, which is mislabeled as apple pie for some reason. Ah, some clovers. I think put a couple of clover fields here and here. We can just put them on top of each other as well. We'll put down 2 of them. Conkers we don't need. Corpse cabbage! That is very important. So, this we're actually going to put, I think, here. Ah, we can only plant the one. We only had the one. Couple doctor leaves. Fungal tubers. Could just, Nah. Glow leaf, though. We do want glow leaf. A little bit of glow leaf. Yeah, you know what? I'm moving the apple trees. I'm going to put them up here. We'll start with 3, yeah? I swear this is almost begging for a 4th to be put in. Right. So we'll start with those, right? We'll get more. We'll get more apples. Then glucumbers. We need some glucumbers. Just, it's a good source of adhesive. Mute fruit we need for sugar purposes. So actually, what if I put the trees actually rather close? Put those rather close to each other, then surround them with a few mute fruit trees. Six seems like a good number. Put them in sort of a hexagon. Right. We've got farming. There's farming to be done. We've got water, yeah? Oh, it's not powered. Okay, well, we do need, I think, a couple more lampposts as well. So we put one right about here, I think. Perhaps just, let's see. You know, we probably should put a lot of lighting up around here. Oh, you know, that's another thing I keep forgetting to put in a mod for better lighting. Like Simu-Sun lighting or something. That actually makes lighting in this game not terrible. Oh, for goodness sakes. Well, anyways. We'll just connect this to this for now. Doesn't want to do that. Right, okay. I need to put in one connector. Connectors. Copper, ceramic, steel. So that takes 2 copper. Is there anything that takes less than 2 copper? I mean, that just takes copper and steel without taking the ceramic. No, you know what? I'll put up another one. Just, one just there. Doesn't quite look right. We get a better vantage point. Right, that goes there. That goes to that. Right, now we have water. Oh, sorry. This goes to this. Now we have water. All right. Okay. There's water. There's a bit of lighting. There's farm work that needs doing. Now we need defense. That's the one. First of all, we shall put a cannon here. Put a couple of normal turrets. Oh, there. There's the auto exit. I see. So, the wall seems to extend to about there. Sort of. Oh. Yeah, the wall doesn't actually go very high up here. Well, anyways, I do want to put in a turret, so I'll just park it there. Right, gives it a nice little view. What? Oh. Okay, that wall really goes, Right? So the wall seems to be like... there's like a corner right there, I think. I'm actually going to be putting that all the way down over there, I think. So, I'm actually going to set that turret up over there. In fact, that isn't exactly very long range, but, yeah, you know what? I am going to move it. Going to set those up over there. We've got the cannon turret there. Let's see. Heavy machine gun, laser, shotgun, spotlight, auto crude laser, heavy laser, that's a, I'm pretty sure that's a base Fallout laser turret. That requires rank 4 science. There's a missile turret. So, hold on. Cannon turret. Okay, you know, I am going to take the missile turret and I'm going to put it over here. Well, yes. Now, if anything gets in this direction, it will become deceased. I should put down something. These holes here are not, yeah, what if it rains? So first off, floorboards we could make with wood. So first of all, there are any we can make with steel. Wood. All wooden. Ceiling. What about ceiling boards? Also look to all be made of wood. Ah! Here are the metal ones. Oh. Careful, there's the edge right there. And a few more of those. That's essentially perfect. Could afford to move. You know what? This actually needs to move up a little. Ah. There's holes there as well. Well, those are for looking out of, alright? We can look out through those holes. There we are. Then do that again over here. Oh, those are, that one's actually a bit longer, isn't it? Oh. Don't fall in, don't fall in. Then a couple more. And we should put some here. Goodness. Looks about right. Actually, I probably shouldn't have scrapped that. You know what? I've got plenty of steel. Yeah, that little bit shaved off extra really helps, I think. Although, ah, I see, I see. Right. That's the roof patched up. How did I get up here? I climbed from the stairs, I think. I could put another bit of stairs here. Well, anyways, I've got 63 defense. I'm going to put in a little bit more. No, actually that's probably good for defense. Well, no, I should put these over here. Yes. Move those just there. I'll have to put a little staircase just here, I think. Oh, that's right. It just has unique railings on. We use warehouse stairs. Right. Oh, and we'll put one more turret. We'll have this one be. Well, that would be this automatic turret. Then we put in a light. Put it in there. Wire that up. 75 defense is probably more than I'm going to need. But now we have a nice laser turret with a nice view of one of the entrances. It can turn round and shoot over this way. Got a couple turrets pointed over there. We have a cannon up there. You know, we should actually probably put it over there. It's a bit more central. Just move the cannon. To just there. We could probably clean up these wires at some point, but not right now. Not right now. Let's see. I mean, until people start arriving, I guess that's it. Oh, right, we need beds. Duh. We need some beds for the people. Structures. Oh, and there was also this over here. No, we've got turrets in here. Okay, good, good. Right. Go up, and that's a different door, right? But it, okay, just goes in here. Right, okay. There's one bed. Suppose I'll just, Where's a good spot? Honestly, this looks nice and defensible, this corner. What with there being a wall here. I really wish we could build in that corner. I don't know why we can't. Right, look, the wall just boop, ends right over there. Let's see. Do I just slap down a prefab barn? Suppose I can just put the armorer's bench in here. Oh, it's too wide. Is it too wide? Well, yes. Yeah, it's too wide. What about warehouse? Just as equally widthed, it seems. I don't want to make that. We'll need to sleep somewhere. I'm debating putting the generator over here instead. No, but then there's... What to do? Alright. I'll put up some walls. He's just made of steel, so it doesn't quite matter. That needs a bit of wood. This one only takes steel. That's good. Yeah, that way is clipping. Anyways, that's enclosed enough. Put in some sack beds. The old communal sleeping pile. There we are. 10 beds should be enough. Oh, 11 counting mine. But that's the nice bed. They're not allowed in the nice bed. Well, I say that as if I can stop them. With an ammo station. Arthur, don't get in the way. Trying to build some stations, some workstations. Ought to work, that ought to do. Although... Yes. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. Although, actually, if I took this and turned it, this little gap here, suppose I could actually put a storage, but that's storage, isn't it? Look, there's shelving just there. Oh, that needs to be powered. Let me just... That's off center. It's also off center. Arthur, could you get out of the doorway? You're throwing me off. Right. We'll have that. Now that's working. That's good. That's good. Then we go up. We have a rest. It is very British outside today. So, Lambeth Walk, you know, that's been cleared. We've got a fair amount of stuff from it. And now we go to Vauxhall Grove. Going to start scrapping. Additionally, I should actually see what snacks these are. Oh, it's a snack mix. I see. Pretzel sticks. Looks like there's pretzel sticks, peanuts, marshmallows, and chocolate chips. Yeah, that's a snack mix. Well, anyways, why am I on top of this? Why is that the point where I enter? Also, there is a traveling trader station just there. Look at that. Right, now we start scrapping. So... let me see here. So, I did create a very large... or I did, not create, but, I installed a mod that's supposed to make all these, much higher in content. I think it's not working for all of them, it's just working for some of them. I am keeping the wheelbarrow. I somehow feel that, I'm fairly certain these might be supposed to give more. Okay, I need to... Additionally... Let me check these... Okay. Eight steel, 4 nuclear material. Okay. 8 and 4. So... I'm going to turn off that mod real quick and see if it changes anything. Crazy Earl's Scrapyard. Let's disable that one. And now they're worth only 4 steel. Alright, alright. Whereas these pipes and barrels are still only worth a little bit. I see. So those do only give a little bit of concrete. Okay, okay. So, couple things. I'm going to need to check on that there. Probably build a wall of some kind. That is, I'm fairly certain that's deadly, deadly water. Alright, alright. So going to re-enable that because it seems not to have actually affected anything except for one thing that I want to be affected. Huh. That's actually decreased, I think, the amount of plastic I get from those barrels. Well, I'll just start scrapping things. We're just getting steel from these. Steel and cork and rubber. I don't really understand what these are for. I'm going to just put it over here, I guess. Yes, let's also... You know what? Let's go around and loot the place first. We've not made sure to loot the place. Can't just scrap everything immediately. That toolbox we can, you know, scrapify later. Additionally, this over here is most certainly a way into the deadly, deadly water, and there's bugs. Hold up, lockbox. What's in here? I mean, I'd gladly do that if I knew where they... Oh, it's got stuck. So I'm going to be putting these through the chummer. Well, I'm most likely never going to be able to get that. That is in a flooded zone. Well, what else is, like, potentially attacking me? There's only, like, a fanged leech all the way over there. Anyway, manufacturing. This is quite important. We shall need one of these. One of those. Never know, might have robots at some point. And one of these. Start scrapping things. That tree is only worth one piece of wood. I'm just going to leave it there. A tree works better as decoration than as a single unit of wood. Oh, hello. Random toolbox. Be putting that somewhere. This can be stored, which implies it can be used for something else. There's that entire crane. I'll be honest, I think I'd quite like to keep the crane. I am going to be scrapping every little bit of grass I can find, though. All the grass, all the rubbish. This is like cleaning up Sanctuary with the scrap everything mod. Even though we're not getting nearly as much fertilizer out of it. Let's see. That tree is also going to be staying there. That's a nice looking tree. Ooh! With some farmables here. Look at that. Bloodleaf. There's some crates we're just going to scrap. There's some... I'm pretty sure that's mutated ferns. That tree did not look good enough. Oh! There's mannequins. I'm going to be replacing these with better street lights that work. But then where would we put the rest of the street lights, I wonder? The Ambassador car. Oh, and there's a, little parking meter. A different car. I'm going to park this. There we are. No reason to park like a jerk, shall we say. Actually, hold on. So, that's a parking spot. Is that really enough space to drive a car? I don't think it is. This is an odd little parking space. How does that work? That's rather odd. Bits of scrap. We will be putting up better fencing. I did grab a mod specifically so I could repair this fencing. Ah, look at that! That bit of fencing is irreparable. Can't put better fencing over it. Why must you taunt me this way? You know, why would they do this? You know? I don't like that. All these for rent signs, though, those I'm going to be keeping. We do want people to know. We do want people to know the place is open. Not too open, of course. We're going to have turrets. Defenses of all kinds. See these tiny trees? This tree... it's rather nice, actually. This one, though, it's weedy. It's dumb looking. Get it out of the road. Anything in this? Oh, a shopping token. Get rid of that sign. We're going to put up some more signs, I think. Oh, this is this an entrance? It's a nice looking tree. This little... Well, what's the purpose of this little shack here, if I can't enter it? Why would they put unenterable shacks in here, you know? And this can't be got rid of, you know, there's just so much. Oh, also, I am going to be grabbing this mutated fur. And harvest the blood leaf. Huh, just went quiet. Right, scrap some cinder blocks for a bit of concrete. And some bags of cement. Bagsy them bags. This tree is not necessary. There's a lot of crates in the pond there. See, okay. If I reset this bench, can it be sat on? It cannot. So best to scrap it and make a new bench, I think. That sign, I'm going to allow that to stay there. See, this is just the deadly, deadly Thames water, yes? And it's fogging out. And rain. London. Right, okay. Put down a water farmer. Might as well put down a few, actually. I didn't just break anything, did I? It's the blood leaf there. Wasn't there blood leaf just here? Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to move this over here. I think I've broken a blood leaf or something. Made it disappear. Unless it was further out. But yeah, this is a nice bit of potential farmland here. See, that corner there, why can't I build to over there? Is it because you don't want me climbing on that fire escape? Some of these barriers just seem so arbitrary. And this tree is ugly. We're getting rid of it. It's also worth a fair nick of wood. That's only worth one, but it's an ugly tree. That bit of fence we get rid of. Ah, yes, get rid of that. And these. This cement mixer! It's only got 4 concrete in. Oh, actually, this is very good farmland here. Yes, I think we'll have some farming just here. So we put the farming here, next to here, yes. That'll be... there's the nice spot there. So this one we're going to want to put a doorway of some kind, like right there, perhaps. Here we can put in some more fencing. Like some of this ugly looking fencing we're just going to get rid of. Replace with better fencing. And this railing! Really wish we had access to this specific piece of railing, because the rest of it is ugly. This sign, ugly. This, lovely. Ugly. And there's a little bit of plant there that I can't just tear up somehow. Small bits of debris and rubbish and debris. Oh, another bit of brain fungus. Put it next to this other one. And hopefully they don't disappear when I start scrapping all those barrels. Hello? Hello in chat. Yo, can you give me a shout out? And I'm in hospital with mycoplasma pneumonia. Well, that sounds terrible. I hope you feel better. But yes, hello in chat. What was that? Hayden N3Z. Or is that supposed to say Nez? You know, I think I'm going to put this car, I'm going to... Since it's not in any terrible state of disrepair, or at least since it has all 4 of its tires, I'm going to put this down somewhere and use it as a platform. In fact, I'll put it here. And we can put some turrets on it. This street sign... get rid of it. This road sign. Well, that one can actually be stored, so we're going to leave that one there. Some ugly bits of fence. Get rid of them. Really wish we had this as a buildable. This here. I might just find all the ones of those that aren't broken and put them round one location. Make sure we get all the bits of rubbish. This tree, actually, we're going to keep that tree. This tree... that one's also a keeper, actually. This one... okay, this one is definitely a bit weedy. We're going to get rid of that. Well, okay. We are currently men at work, but we're not going to be men at work forever. Intersection sign. Well, it's not really going to be necessary. Scrap skeleton. Oh, there's a weapons bench here. Look at that. Free weapons bench. I think I shall put this back over at the... over here. Actually, we could build a pretty nice grand hall, I think, using these 3 plots. We just have to put a bit of foundationing there. We're keeping these wheelbarrows because they amuse me. Oh, another intact car. Well, we're putting that somewhere else. There's a good spot for this that would be good as a defensive position. Oh yeah, there's also this truck. Well, we're going to get rid of these mannequins, right? Nice source of plastic. This truck. Actually, if we put this here... put turrets there, right? And it's just sort of the over here. This is really an odd parking space, isn't it? That's really parked like a jackass. But it makes a good defensive fortification. And we can just put some turrets there. It'll shoot at anything that comes in from that direction. We've got a fortifier here. We'll put some turrets there. There's over here, which we should put some turrets down. And then there is over there. Okay. Well, we're going to put all the manufacturing sort of over here. Oh, did I actually? I didn't.
Not quite good at this. How many corpses have you looted before?
There we are. Okay. Meant to do that earlier. And then there was a corpse in the deadly, deadly water over there. But yes, there's deadly, deadly water sort of cutting us off from this direction. Probably going to build some fencing anyway. Over here, there's potentially a location. Actually, if I put the truck just there... If I put this just here... I'm still parked like an absolute perk, but... it gives better coverage, I think. Maybe. Well... So if you put the turrets there, they'll still be able to look out over there, right? This does leave a bit of a vulnerability. Where do I want these? Because these are going to be essentially where I'm going to put turret emplacements, I think. Oh, I was going to put this one over there. Yes. Actually, I can put this one over there. Double check this debris can't be, you know, removed. Seems it can't. Oop, no, that's just a tree. We're keeping that tree, it's a nice tree. So we put up a turret here, right? Just in case anything tries to crawl out of the Thames. We've got basically adequate fencing. And yes, I think we'll shield... Goodness. Actually, if we use these 3 plots, we could build pretty much a very grand palace, couldn't we? Of course, we could do the same with these 2 plots here, and it might look a little better. So, hold on. We have 1, 2, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plots to work with. A very funny 7. I have to consider the trees as well. I think we've got some real good, real big, nice-looking trees, and these little ones are less necessary. Actually, can I build trees? Would that be under homemaker? Structures, decorations... Landscaping. Yes, we can make trees. That's great news. That's great news. Okay, well, now that that's no longer a consideration, we can just scrap all these. Not that one there. That one's already at a nice spot, I think. We're not really going to be moving them very much, I think. So actually, yeah, we're going to be putting that back over to where it was, which was over here. I think just there. We'll park it here. This sign... Well, we won't be permitting taxis, will we? Make sure we get the streets nice and clean. Okay, so we are actually going to be putting this here like this. And these can get sort of turned into additional barriers to entry. Oh, you can make pathways. Might be quite nice. We are going to... well... we're going to use that crane as decoration. We're not going to be scrapping it. I think we take it, we put it... Where's a good spot for it? Gonna put it here. Actually, we'll rotate it this way. That's a nice little display piece sort of thing. It's dark out. I don't like that. Okay, now. What shall we build first? You know, those don't quite look like trees I can get in other places, so I might leave them. We could have these be shops, actually. We could have this be sort of an armor and weapons emporium. This could be a restaurant. Although... actually, if I want to make that the palace... so... there's a few places, right? These could be... no, these are going to be our apartment complexes. Two right next to each other. We're going to go ahead and put this, I think, closer to the center of town. You know, I should just connect these to each other. There we are. Wasn't there a mod recycler? Hold on. Where's that gone? Oh, it's over there. Alright. Put that also here. Okay, okay. Where's that fencing? Okay. Stops anything getting through that way, in essence. Oh, and then build one here. This is where we'll be putting a gate. Is there a gate? Oh, there's also a non-rusted variant. I'll be honest, these are already here, so we're just going to put up more rusty ones. Suppose I could just put a post. Yes. That way it looks like it's supposed to be an entrance. Very nice. Bit of fence there. Bit of fence goes there. It's not, that's not perfect, but that's pretty good. And then post, the end post there. Huh. Why is that one not rusty? Oh, if I store them, do they become not rusty? Oh, what was clamped to it? Huh. So those bits are still going to be rusty, which is unfortunate. But I'm just going to scrap all the fences that are rusty. Yeah, look, now it's ordinary fence again. It's one of those double-sided signs. Hold up, gotta grab that. Don't know where that came from. So yeah, the fences all of a sudden stopped being so rusted. Oops. Ah, well. You know what? We'll just scrap those. Why is it trying to do that? Oh, I see, you can sort of curve it, I think. Well, we don't need to do that. So, And scrap the rusty post there. There we are. There. And then move it a bit. Like that. It's a little scuffed, but that works. Maybe down just a smidge. That was too much of a smidge. Okay, that's good. We've got the fencing there. Oh. Another bit of fencing goes just there. Oh, that's the wrong bit of fence. There we are. Just gonna put that there. Then start building more fencing over this way. And then end cap. Pretty sure the end cap is supposed to go, yes, that direction. nice bit of fencing. You can just ignore that little bit of clipping there. Pretend that's not happening. That's going to be irritating though, having that be there. Because now all of a sudden it gets rusted. These little bits of fence taunting me. And it's also gotten rather dark and stormy. And then, yep, that's where the fence turns into the other fence. There's, like, sort of an option to put up some fence here. Doesn't seem totally necessary. Oh, pile of leaves. Piles upon piles. Right. So. Where do we want to place things, and what are we placing where? How much power do those take, actually? Remind me. Those take 15 power. And I've 25 and 6, so we can power 2 of them. I'll be honest, I've no idea which of these ends is the exhaust end. Is it this one? That looks like the muffler. Yeah, it looks like the exhaust comes out that end. Right, now we've water. Not enough water, mind you, but there's some water. How wide is this gap? Is that, let's see here. That is too wide to be a foundation. It is about... about 3/4 of a foundation. Yeah, 3/4 of a foundation in width. And so is... No, that one is slightly more than 3/4 in width. So it would be best to make these as 3 individual locations. Okay. So this center one shall be City Hall, right? This will be where we store a bunch of the food. And over here shall be a restaurant. No. This one shall be City Hall because it's closer to the road. Right? The restaurant shall be next to City Hall. And next to the restaurant shall be the food storage. And these two opposite City Hall shall be apartment complexes. Yes, that sounds good enough to me. We're just going to be finding new little bits of rubbish everywhere, aren't we? That's the one thing about scrap everything style scrapping. Like, look at this! What is this rubbish on the floor? Why can't I get rid of it? Just permanent rubbish there on the floor. Tragic. Simply tragic. Anyways, this is some nice floor. You know what? I'm going to double check. Actually, let me get some steel. Steel flooring. Which is under... That's under concrete. If we do worn steel flooring, it's black-edged. Then just get this nice and exact. That seems exact. Ooh. Okay. That is very bad. It is not... It is not even. There's going to be a little bit of spillover. Ah, that's very bad, actually. Okay. What if I... Okay. Move... What's that there for? What's that little texture? What if I move this over, right? So that it's just about there. Then there's a little bit of spill over there, right? Oops. Move it over just a smidge of a pixel, right? Okay, roughly 5 across. Is a little spillover just there. But I think that will be fine. We just need to put some... I mean, we don't really need to put anything there, but I think if we do, we just put a smidge of a bit there, right? Right? Also need to check how lengthwards these are. Aha! You see. So, what if we did halvesies? So... Okay. That's a good little gap there. And then instead of these being full, what if I made these halves? Because we're already going to have a little bit of a lip around. Well, actually, if I made it half on that end and half on this end... Right, just move everything over. That way there's a nice 1.5. No, sorry, that's 2.5. That's 3.5. Hold on. 1, 2, 2.5. And that's 3.5. So move it just a smidge over. And then there. Three, 1, 3. One. All right. Okay. Now, I'm going to use all that concrete I found, and I think I'm going to make myself a very nice house here. First, though, let's see. Miscellaneous mods. Neoclassical floor. It looks very nice. They're not snapping to each other for some reason. Okay, well, I'm glad I still have all these, because it seems they're going to be necessary as guide rails. Okay, very nice floor. And we'll be putting these over here, so we can make use of them later. We're going to be building, like, multiple floor... These are both going to be apartment complexes. The one directly across from the mayor's is going to be, I think, a very nice one. And then this one is going to be less nice. Oh, we are probably going to need, you know what, hold on. So, no, that's a bunch of cars. So, blocks. Ah, we are actually going to need, quite a bit. So first of all, that doesn't look like a nice enough stone. Painted white brick. Painted tan brick. You know, the granite is actually sort of nice. We could build it out of granite. But the marble is actually shinier. White marble, which... This has some visible imperfections in it. Quarried marble, which would just be... honestly, quite solid marble. Dirty marble, which has a certain sort of gravitas to it. That's very good castle walling, I think. I think this quarry marble's just got a sort of... Right, so those are worth 14, these are worth 10. Oh, we should also... hold on. Wall panels? Barn, warehouse... Okay, so those connect to block. That's good, that's good. There's, of course, solid concrete. Worn concrete. I think the marble has a certain sort of... I think the quarried marble has a certain sort to it. There's even curved floor slabs. Of course, white walling versus the neoclassical floor. This actually sort of fits with the floor, I think. Though so does this, but it's also... white marble, that's got the... No, that doesn't look right. That... What about dirty quarry marble? That's got a fair sort of brutal... Oh, the natural stone walls actually take less concrete. That's interesting. It's a nice wall. I mean, we're going to be covering it up with wallpaper, really. Also, we do need to put all these back down. Just occurred to me, we're also going to need sort of a half doorway. Or I could put in more stairs. I could always just put up more steps. So that's just sort of concrete-ish. Don't know. Right, because there'll be a building, right? You walk in the building. Should I just make it out of brick? Should I just make it out of brick like everything else around here? Because I want it to look grand. No, you know what? What was it? Where was it? Decorative? Either decorative or granite. I'm not sure I really like the streaking on this. But it does sort of have a bit of gravitas to it. Oh dear, oh dear. There's also not a half doorway, which is strange. You'd think if they have half walls, they'd have half doorways. Now, do we want decorative block, right? Or do we want granite block? Granite block is a little shiny. It's got a bit of a shine to it. Marble block is... no, that one's out. That color, I just don't like it. And white marble, look at it. It's covered in... it's pitted, it's cracked, it's scratched, ugly. This granite, it's rough stone, which sort of hides the roughness of the stone, if that makes sense. And these decorative blocks are... they look very close, I think, to the best idea. They're a little brutalist. I mean, this is like even more brutalist, if I'm honest. We're doing decorative block. I've decided we're doing this one. Hold on, is that supposed to be the outside or the inside? Where's a door? I need to double check. Although I think it might depend on which way you use the door. Yeah, you can flip it round without any trouble. There. Yes, I think that's a little better. And we'll have the door swing inwards. Well, yes, we'll have it be a push door. Decorative stone walls. There's a bit of a texture weirdness there. Slight mismatch in texture. You know what? That's fine. The brick is... no, it's not fine. That's going to bother me. That's less noticeable. I mean, it's still a bit noticeable. I'm gonna be honest. I'm torn. I'm torn, I really am. Right, because that... You can tell the texture mismatch right there. It's right there for all to see. It's not even visible on the other side. Well, if it's not visible on the other side, let me just make certain it's not visible on the other side. Ah, I see. So now, yes. You know, it could just be this specific bit of wall here. What if I replaced it with... Yeah, that looks way better. We're just going to assume that's the correct one. Going to act as if that's the correct way. Although... No, you know what? Getting to tear everything up and redo it. But I think we do it like that, right? There's a little bit of a lip at the end, but that's worth it. It's going to be worth it, I think. Because then... Yeah, and we need to put some more steps just there. We need to put a wider thing of steps just there. Probably have to turn off snapping for it. Oh, also going to put some steps here, I think. This will be the rear exit. But that's going to take some doing. Okay, okay. So, walls there, da-da-da-da. Yeah, that works for me. It'll look nice, I think. Stone here. And then we're going to need to put a support column right there. Yes. Texture's wrong. Texture is still wrong. What if I... hold on a second. That's probably the best I'm going to get from this. Well... yes, unfortunate. I'm gonna say that looks good. Door enters... or door opens internally. Good, good. Or do I want to put a... I think we'll have an office sort of place here. Which would want us to have... Yes. Okay, okay. Well, do I want windows here? Right? Oh, no, actually, this will be the stairway and the office will be on the second floor. That's what we'll do. So there's going to be a stairwell here, which means brick. And then, I think... Well, that looks correct. And then what about lengthwards half wall? Ah! Okay, so I must have just gotten the wrong half wall or something. And that's why the textures did not line up correctly. Okay, nice bottom floor, right? We shall put some waiting space here. Yes. So waiting space here. There shall be a little table right there. Some benches. Another little table there. More benches. Another little table. Right? That'll be the rear exit. Maybe put a magazine rack there. We'll put in a stairwell here. Okay, I do need to, I think, replace these floors with these floors, just temporarily. Oh, well, now they snap to each other. Why do they not do that beforehand? So... Do we have half floors for the, No, only full floors and foundations. Well, no, it doesn't quite make much a difference. So if I put some half stairs, yes? And that goes the rest of the way up. Yes, this will take me to a second floor. There's no point to that. No, it'd be better to just have the... I'm not using the concrete for it. There. And... where did I put those other stairs? There they are. I'll be honest, we could really do better stairs than these. Barn stairs are the same width, but rustier. Actually, they're not the same width, are they? No, they are smaller in width. So, we do sort of need it to be these stairs, I think. Unfortunate. It's just occurred to me we could have an elevator as well. But we can make this place wheelchair accessible later. I mean, we're not going to be doing a whole lot of that right now. Don't start a rad storm. That's very ugly of you. blocks, stone, decorative block. Should also put some ceiling and floor, I think. We'll make these black floors. Some mesh concrete floors. Because we're going to be putting down some carpeting. So it doesn't matter what these are made of. It only matters for the purpose of the roof. I could just put a pillar right there. It doesn't reach all the way to the floor, though. Ah, because it's for concrete walls, I think. That's unfortunate. No, you know what? We shall simply have some walls, I think, just here. Yes, in fact, I think if we put a wall halfway here, right? Broop. And then just here. It'll be a bit wider than it is tall. And then floor, what do we think? Do we think carpet, linoleum? Some nice wood panel flooring, which we don't need. Some nice clean green carpet. Excellent carpet. There's also this bowling alley carpet, which, oh, I see. It's got the little nubbins on. Oh, actually, that's a much nicer carpet. Excuse me. I'm gonna be using that for something. Hold on. I'll use green carpeting for one of the, what are they called? Locations. Actually, it's occurred to me. This is very fancy carpet. Oh, actually, this is some nice looking linoleum. Ah, it's made of plastic though. I've not got a lot of plastic. Grading dark grey, red, metal floor, white metal floor. Utility flooring. Ooh. That'll be nice to build with at some point. Rubber is just rubber. Oh, we could put down some designer tile. No, that'll be for the floor of one of the subway tile, which we don't need. That is a very nice clean floor. That's not clean. That one is darker and also not clean. And that's dirt. Checkered tile we'll be using for the diner once we make a diner. This we will use on, like, the floors for the designer. Well, in that case... I mean, this is such nice linoleum. Look, it's a very nice pattern. But all that plastic... I mean, it's not really that much plastic. Overall. Need to think about that. There's not a lot of great sources for plastic. Okay, that atrium, that's for an atrium, obviously. Yeah. I mean, it's very nice floor paneling. And I think the designer carpeting we'll use for, one of the, hotels. Or apartments, or whatever you call them. It's some dirty, dirty carpeting, that. We'll be putting that in the other, I think. That or regular dirty looking carpet. Right, okay. No more waffling. We're doing overseer linoleum. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done all of these, because one of these is going to be a... There's going to be like a bedroom, actually. So, I think... Yeah, cut those. We'll put a bedroom in these 4 squares, right? This will be an office space. We'll have a waiting area just here. No. No. Hold on. No. What we'll do is we'll have an office here. No. We'll have the office here. Here we'll have a little kitchenette. This will be where the, Right. Okay. Okay. Also, probably shouldn't have used mesh floors, if I'm honest. On account of the ceiling. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's fine. It's fine if we lose a bit of steel. We're not very good at keeping steel anyway. There we are. That goes there. This we take, place, right? Okay, okay. Concrete, 1, floors. Concrete flooring, which is actually metal. Yeah, you know, we'll put one of these just here. That looks correct enough. Yes. You know, I've just remembered I was going to wallpaper this place. Could make it blue. Could also make it white. Ah! This looks correct. Or better. Yes. This is a very nice internal sort of something or other. Where's half wall? Half wall. Half wall with window. Doorway. 2 windows. Single windows. Doorway here. And a bit more wall. Yes, this looks, well, it looks soulless and corporate. It looks, well, not corporate, but it looks pretty soulless, which is good. This is a government building. Oh, we could also have these decorative. We could also have this be a decorative pillar. I'll be honest, I like it better than this pillar. We've lost a bit more concrete doing that, I think. Unfortunate. Okay, we need regular concrete. And that is not it. Stained? Stained looks pretty close. We're actually probably going to be replacing the stairs, aren't we? Oh, our connection's just, errored slightly. Oh, great, great, the connection issues have started, that's great. Starting with the connection issues. How terrible. Well, since we've actually established that... going to be replacing these anyways. Yes. So I think what we do, we put those there, right? Then we pull towards us. No, hold on. Right. Good. That looks good. You know, I'll be honest, the stairs don't actually look good. Those could be made of... No, you know what? Yeah, we're doing different. We're doing blank concrete stairs. Actually, we need to... Let's see here. There. I'm going to call that perfect. Yes, these stairs look much better, if I'm honest. I've just noticed this bit of wall here. Okay, no, that's just going to be that way. That's going to be that way, and we're going to ignore it. How do we put in windows? Where are the windows? Yeah, those are for boarding up windows. Which, we're not going to be doing that. Maybe it's under... Maybe it's under Homemaker. Where do we find the windows to put in these walls? Oh, we can put down some flagpoles. Oh, we could put up a corkboard. Very nice looking clocks. We're going to be putting up one of them, definitely. Oh look, Venetian blinds! Oh, that'll be quite nice to put somewhere. Seriously, where are the windows? Holotape display shelf. That's new. Huh. Place to display holotapes. Miscellaneous furniture. Let's see. Scaffolding, industrial doors. I'll have to figure out where the windows are. We also need more stairs here. Yeah, none of these are windows. It's just a bunch of cars. Oh! Here they are! Ah! It's under blocks. Okay. They're all made with wood. This one looks to be the nicest, though. You're certain there's no other, I suppose there's not. Hold on a moment. I need to double check. Huh. Oh well. Right, so we've got some windows in. Do we have half walls with doors in? No, just half walls overall. If I just put in some metal walls? No, these are too short. These are too short. Well, Could put a gap filler atop it. Okay, first of all, we do need warehouse walls. If only because they're made with a bit of steel in. And then... back to miscellaneous. The wall panels. Hello? These are supposed to snap. Might have to make them, might have to make them block walls after all. Hello! Hello in chat. Welcome back. Playing more Fallout London, innit? Doing a bit of construction work today. That looks a little bit better, but still not very good. That looks much better. Oops. Uh-oh. Why does it never want to connect to what I want it to connect to? Okay. I think if I just, oh dear. Had an interesting day. Changed out an old roof lamp, set a new one up connected. Going to set the glass dome, it got dropped and shattered. Got a new one, dropped that one and it shattered. Went back to the store, got another one. Kid bumped into him and it shattered. And of course none of these were insured. There we go! Okay, just needed to put that there. There we are. I just wanted this continuous pattern. See? You can't tell where the seam is. Not hardly. Then we could put a doorway. No, I was going to put a half door. Yes. And we're having some connection issues, so that'll be intermittent, unfortunately. Anyway, you went up, took the lamp, threw it in the trash, placed the... So, you just decided not to put up the new lamp and put back the old one. That's fair, honestly. Because at that point, you really ought to just put back the old one, shouldn't you? Now the question is, do I want to put a doorway here? I don't know if I actually do. Right, there's going to be like a little waiting area. There's going to be the stairways here. Yeah? Oh. Right. There. That looks off. We'll have to, I think, play pretend, and pretend that's good enough. Do I use something called OBS? Yes, I do. That's how I stream. Why, is there a problem with it? Is that what the problem is? Yes, maybe. That's not good news. Sounds like that is some non-good style news. Actually... A different way of doing this has just occurred to me. Ooh, actually, if we're gonna have... No. I think we... Okay. I think we put a desk here. Yeah, just here. That'll be like the, oh, you can go in desk. So you enter, there's the desk there, right? Before the desk, there's the waiting area. There's the waiting area just here. Well, it's actually going to be opposite the desk. We'll have like a little table there, some chairs, some more little tables. This will be the exit, and here we can have, I think, a little seating area with... No, we'll put like a little kitchenette here. Okay, did some searches, lots of mentionings of Windows 11 and compatibility issues. I swear I was having these issues before I got the new computer, right? I'd swear I was. Wasn't I? I distinctly remember it being so. You did have internet, yeah. And chat desync seems more or less gone. Yes. But we're dropping 40% of frames. Why does that keep happening? This was fine like 2 hours ago. Why is it all of a sudden having so many problems? Actually, before I continue putting down that, where's my linoleum? Okay, so we actually don't need to move that at all. We just need to place down the Well, that's wrong. There. Oh, actually, I think it was this other one then. Was it the one on the inside? It might have been. Ah. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, I shall put a metal piece there. Why did that turn into wood? Oh, that one's made with wood. Strange, the rest are made of plastic. Oh, whoops. There. That doesn't actually look very good. This is dark, there's grey. Utility steel floor. There! That's basically perfect. Right, and then... So I was going to put, I think, an office here. Yes, this is the office area. Right, 4 office area tiles. Put 1 floor with clean slats just there. Actually, we'll do that. This will be a nice hallway, yes? You can look out back here, and you'll be able to see where all the farming's going to be taking place. Or, actually, where did I put the farming? There was supposed to be a couple of little brain funguses. I might have gotten rid of them by accident. Oh, those look terrible. That also doesn't look very good. That takes ceramic. Ooh, don't know if I want to use ceramic. They all take ceramic, actually. Yes, this is the office building. So, we're still on the office building, I'm afraid. I don't want to put metal grating, I think. That's rather nice, actually. I think that could make for some nice, flooring tile for a kitchen. Right? Because that's too blue. It's a little too green, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be putting a restaurant right there, on that plot of land right there. It's going to have a pub. It's going to have a kitchen, and then over there is where we're going to put storage. I think for all the well, we'll pretend it's storage. There's not actually going to be a lot of storage in there. Oh, you know what? There's an idea. I could have, like, a bridge that goes from here all the way over to the, restaurant. And we'll have, like, an upper floor for the restaurant where it's all nice and you can look down on the foolish peasants eating on the floor on tables that are on the floor. I don't know, that's a thought. Of course, I do distinctly remember once I built both of those high enough, I did connect them. Oh, and then over there I'm going to put some shops. Hold on a tick. You know the perfect shops? Well, I was going to have them be like weapons, armor, you know, the shops you can get in Fallout. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Not all else that can be done. You know what? Before I do anything else, I should make some more walls. Blocks, stone, decorative, supports. Oh! I don't have one in this corner here. Okay, we'll have to move that. That's fine, we'll just have to move it manually, I guess. Okay. Now I've just mucked it all up. Ah, shucks. That's good enough for my tastes, I think. And one more over here. Oh, no, never mind, I've got one over here. I should put this here, I think. That way we can just hook some stairs up to it. Not concrete stairs, mind you. Different stairs. Although, thinking about it... No, actually we're most likely going to... Let's see... We'll put in one of these. And then bring it closer to us. Looking at these wall panels makes me think there is something wrong here. Well, you know what? That's too bad. That is too bad. Where are the doors? It was under security, actually. There we are, door opens inwards. This door should also open inwards. Right. Up these stairs. Actually, this is going to be an office, and this is going to actually be a bedroom. So, I'll actually put in some... Have to think about it. We'll make it green. Oh yes, we need more supports as well. We could put an arch atop these walls. Have like another half up. Yes, I think I shall. So, first of all, we need walls. Let's see here. Oh, for goodness sakes. There. Put another wall next to it. And that's halfway in the other wall. There we are. Actually, you know what? Oh, for good, I just had it. Wait, there. Goodness, this is finicky. Okay, hold on. I need to think, how do I want the top to look, right? Because that's already a smidge lopsided, right? It's not going to be nice and symmetrical. Thing happened in a game you're playing. You need to build a falling tower to progress to a storyline. In the quest area, there's a tower-looking structure. You started to build it. Keep in mind asking other players for materials. Yeah? And what was the issue? Also, producing materials and searching for them took well over a week real time. Built the wrong tower. Dreaded unfortunate, that. Okay, I think if I do... Should actually put this over here, I think. Falling towers under monuments, Tower of Pisa. Huh. Okay, you know what? I think I will do that. I'll put a double window wall here. No, should I? No. I'll put a single window wall. Ooh, this is... I'm very indecisive about this. Let's just put up some normal walls, right? Those walls we don't need to think about. They're going to be walls. We're going to be putting them here. There's going to be a wall here. And a door. There. Actually, no. Let's... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That looks fine. Okay. Alright, and then we are going to put some windows here. Let's see here. Yes, that looks fine. That looks fine. Actually, I could put... No, you know what? No. No. I won't. I shan't. Okay. So, on the front, what are we thinking? I think we need, like, 2 instances of windows. Okay. You know what? I will do it that way, actually. It'll be sort of aesthetic, I think. So, left wall, right wall, one of those, that's wrong. Okay, got the walls wrong way round. Quick fix. Just slap them round. Plonk them the other way. And this here. Good, good. Okay. Oh, and we need a wall here. Right. Oh, you know what? I was also going to put a little bit of a slanted top. Oh. Of course. Hold on. Move this. Put it on top like that. Then we can put these back. It would appear Windows 10 is listening in. You just got a travel guide to Italy. Huh. Oh, is this the area where I built the multi-story apartment complex? Yes, that is this is the location where I did that last time I played on my last playthrough. And I thought, you know, might as well do it again. Half walls here and here. What? Why is it? Oh. No, wait, hold on a moment. Oh, I think I see. Ah, I see, I see. That was misaligned. Okay. Now, where do I get roofs for this location, actually? Because that's supports, that's walls, that's foundations. You know, it's blocks, there's wall trim. Just to trim the walls, I guess. We don't care about that. Tops for slabs, which, again, we don't care. Window frames, let's see. Where's the nice looking one? Is this the nice looking one, or is this the nice looking one? This one looks a bit nicer, I think. Maybe it's just an ordinary roof? And of course, they never want to go on the way you want them to. Did I really make all the walls backwards? I'm going to put them double backwards. Hold on. I can't tell if that's the wrong way round on the inside. How long has this been here? Go over there. Okay. Looks like that one worked. Oh, this is actually the wrong one. You know what? You just have to not look upwards. It's fine. Although, speaking of not looking upwards... Ah! Okay, so it's actually a smidge off, I think. Well, that's definitely wrong. Right, we are putting up some roof. Very good. Right. That's the exterior done. Not quite as fancy as I'd hoped. I suppose I'll have to put marble columns back somewhere else. Oh yes, also yes, the connection issue seems to have cleared itself up. We had tons of people last time, today not so much. Yeah, we've had some, but yeah. Not as much as last time. Okay. Putting in some wallpapering. Yeah, I might actually have to scrap that one. Replace it with 2 regular block walls. Flip it round. Okay, you had to flip it round. Oh, I have to flip this round as well. There we are. Oh dear. That seam is unseemly. That is very unfortunate. Also, should double check. Yes, they do have this. Good. Actually, we shall have to put it a bit more walling at the top there. That's just occurred to me as well. There's a very small seam there, but that's going to get covered up by the wallpapering, so yeah, why is this bit of wallpaper texture offset off? Ah! Oh, and there's a seam there. That's also quite unsightly. Ho hum, how unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Well, this is going to be the office. The office is going to have... corrugated... 2 barren... It's nice paneling, but it's not quite what I'm hoping for. That's dirty. This red, it's too red. Although, actually it works well with the linoleum. So maybe it's not too red. The orange tiles look ugly. Yeah, that's very ugly. Look at that. Ew. Clean slats. We could do clean white walls. No. No, that's... no. Glossy white, which is just clean white but a little glossier. No. We're doing these red panels. Very nice. Nice little red-looking, boring kind of office room. We'll put some posters up, I think. And then in here we'll have more of these slats, actually. Those sort of make the walls look nice and semi-professional. Oh. There we are. Oh, wait, doors. Also quite important, silly. Oh, and of course that up there. Okay. This is a nice looking building. The ceiling's a bit rusted, but nobody looks at the ceiling. No, nobody cares about the ceiling. What do we care about the ceiling? Oh. Yes. Okay. So, somewhere I'm also going to have to put a power station. You know, I suppose I could put actually the power station here in the middle. It's very central. Right, power station right here, right in the center. Above it, we put the restaurant. We'll have it be made of Vault-Tec stuff. And over here, we'll put some storage. Oh, which means I actually absolutely do want... Is that... hold on. Is that bit of roofing off? From the rest? It being so dark in here, it's difficult to tell. Yeah, that's definitely lower down than it should be. Okay, okay. Do I have enough material for this, actually? Generator. I do. I have plenty. I have plenty. Just gonna put that there. I'll remember it eventually. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Go ahead and put these toolboxes, go ahead and just plonk those down. I'll even put them on top of each other. They're not supposed to stack like that, but I don't really care. Okay, okay. Structure. Vault. Atrium. Actually, we want utility. Well, where's utility floor without ceiling on? I've got something wrong. Hold on, I need to look up. Where do you get Vault-Tec blueprints? Might be missing some bits and pieces. Oh, hold on, my headphones are low battery. Need to plug these in. There's the cord. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Vault-Tec manual. Eastminster from Charlie Davis. Also got a level up. We'll go ahead and put that in Charisma. Okay. Yes, we'll pop over to Trafalgar Square right quick. You know, while we're there, we might as well do a whole ton of chems and do some trading. Oh, actually, I'm not sure how much human meat I have. That's one of my big sellers. Okay, first off, we have to find Charlie Davis. That's Phil Adams. That's Bernard. That's Geo. Where's old Charlie Bupkis? Looking for old Barley Charlie. You? You're Stanley. I'm taking this land.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You're Charlie!
If you're buying, I'm selling.
If you're selling, I'm buying. But first, I do need to pop in my charismas. Have a cider as well. Right, what you got?
Take a look.
You have the Vault-Tec manual. It's,
Take a
Actually,
look.
what else do you have? You sell a few weapons. What is a photon disruptor? What is a photon disruptor? Oh, this is some kind of laser weapon. I've not even seen the base of it. I'm gonna have to buy that off him. Aid, you have a fair bit of aid, some purified water. Tea. Misc. Signed baseball. Huh. A small photograph for someone. Junk. What do you have in terms of... You've got bags of cement, which means you've shipments of concrete. Right. I'm going to do all of my chems, and I'll be right back with you. Not all of my chems, mind you, but a fair number of them. Let's see here. Apple pie, apple sauce, apple, beer, beets, steaks. Bug tea, no. Tea, beans, carrots. Got charisma from the cider. I've got, I could smoke a couple more cigarettes, if I'm honest. Clarity Vision. That's the one I want. Conkers, cookies and corned beef. Corpse cabbage tea is agility. Crispy squirrel bits, which, that's for later. Coffee, custard creams, Dexy, take a Dexy. And I have a Dexy addiction now. That's not great. Dutch beer, Eton mess. Excalibur, I've actually 3 of those. It's 2 charisma. We're going to be doing a lot of trading, I think. No, it's just moonshine. Mushy peas. You know what? I'll wash down a moonshine. No, I won't. That's max HP. That'd be going to waste. Endurance, and that gives strength. Pears. Perception. Pepper. Pot of tea. For an extra 1. Pot of Tato. Pot tot tarot tot cha 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 cha. What was that? I have 2 refreshing beverages I could use to cure those addictions. Salts. Squirrel stew. Need to remember I've got that as well. A cup of tea, which I'm pretty sure is about the same as a pot of tea. Oh, of No Wonderland. Huh. Thought I had some.
A little pick-me-up, I see.
What can I help you find?
What you
Take
got?
a look.
Okay, maybe Arthur likes it when I do chems. That might have been it. Well, anyways, you sell a few things I want. First of all, one of these Vault-Tec manuals, which is still 120. Well, then I'll take your bags of cement. Grab all your concrete shipments. I'm going to need that rubber as well. Probably going to need some ceramic also. Apple pie is quite valuable. Not that I'll ever sell it. Not until I've got a massive excess. I'm going to go ahead and sell the bangers and mash. Let's see. Black pudding. No, I'm going to keep those. Well, yeah, I'm going to keep those. Wine, hamburger. Hamburgers. Those are quite expensive. Well, they use Brahmin meat, so... Yes, Brahmin meat is itself rather expensive. Let's see. Oh, we can make, I see bug tea is actually rather worthwhile. Sales-wise. Tea is quite valuable. Huh. Who'd have thought? I don't like cherry, so I'll sell you the cherry Bakewells. Cigarettes! No way I'm selling them. Not on your life. Corned beef. Tins of corned beef. Well, those are fairly valuable. Oh, of course we're going to sell all the dog food. Expired sandwich. Focus. I should try taking. Well, no. Focus will be if I ever need it in a, in a pinch. Fungal tubers sell for a bit, huh? Fungus pizza. Oh, depending, I might want to, yeah, make a bunch of pizza and sell it. Well, that's going to take tattos and razor grain. I mean, that will take farming, you know? Glowleaf tea is very good. I look at these things and I think to myself, wow, you know, have I not had that before? Perhaps I have. Grilled radroach, ground chicken, ground shrew. Ciders. Hero, we can sell... We could sell some. We are, in fact, out of human meat. Alright, well, I'll sell you a bit of hero. Oh, no, not selling the magic milk. Regular meat pie. Worth a fair bit. What about mystery meat pie? Can I sell those? I've not got any. Well, I've not been making them, so... Oh! Moonshine is actually quite expensive. Huh. Who'd have thought? Oh, you know what? I'm never going to eat this moldy food. It's 12 caps. 12 tickets. That's the one. Mittenlurk eggs, Mittenlurk omelets. I've a fair number of omelets, actually. I could probably make a bunch of eggs and then sell the omelets. Noodle cups, Nuka-Colas. Keeping the milk for a rainy day. Pear crumble, no, that's for another rainy day. Photon brew, no. Bacon? Could make a... Oh, bacon's actually gives action points. Huh. Regular old pizza. 5 adhesive for 3 tattos is an amazing trade. I see no reason to make the pizzas when vegetable starch exists. So, okay. Here's the thing. Vegetable starch has become obsolete. Because of the wonderful things they done. This is a glucumber. It is a cucumber that can be made into glue. It also removes health when you eat it, so you do not want to eat it. It is exclusively used only for being made into glue, and it is cheaper than vegetable starch. And it uses fewer ingredients. Like, cheaper is in it uses fewer units of things, and it uses a smaller number of ingredients, variety-wise. So, we actually don't need vegetable starch because we have glucumbers. Also, vegetable starch isn't just 3 tattos. It's like 3 tattos, a purified water, some corn. I think it takes mute fruit. It takes a whole bunch. No, glucumbers are what we're going to be using. It takes like 5 glucumbers to make, I think 5 adhesive. I'll have to show it off. Anyway, pink razors. Also, hello in chat. Hadn't, been a while since you've been here. Okay, this pochine, I'm gonna sell this pochine. 10 of it. Then... we have a lot of purified water, but... we're gonna use that for something at some point, right? Right. Rabbit legs gonna be made into rabbit stew. Radix we need, right away we super need. Red roach, red shrew, red. Raw meats, razor... oh, we've 8 razor grain. I forgot to plant grains at the farm! Ah. Well, I'll put that back when I can, when I remember. Roid... no, I'm keeping the roid. Oh, saffron rice. Yeah, I'm not going to be eating that. Sardines. Look at that. Shepherd's pie. It's tinned shepherd's pie, but I don't know. Shroom soup, shroom tea. Look at that. Wow, spin ruts are worth a fair bit. Look at that. 10 value for a spin rut. Tea bags have no value. Huh. I guess that's why you can steal them. Vodka, Walmart, rabbit, Weetabrex. For some reason that doesn't give any radiation. Okay. But yes, I was going to show off. Where is that? Do I have any handy? Glucumber glue. Yes. So it takes like 5 glucumber. Okay. Okay. Well, that's great timing, actually, that you were just, that message just came up in chat. So, for vegetable starch, you need, like, 3 tattos, some corn, a mute fruit, and purified water. Whereas, glucumbers can be made, 5 glucumber can be made into 1 glucumber glue that gives 5 adhesive. It also takes, like, 1 purified water. So you don't have to plant down such variety of objects. And I think it's more efficient in terms of recipe, and it's cheaper. So instead of using tattos, corn, and mute fruit for anything, or for vegetable starch, instead of doing that, you can just plant a bunch of glucumbers and get glucumber glue. And that's good because glucumbers themselves remove your health. They are worth negative health. So they can only be made into glue. But they can be made into glue. So, there's that. Oh, I've just recalled I have all these I can sell to you. Well, okay. Most of these have no value. That's got plenty of value, actually. Light machine gun standard receiver. That's worth 30. Well, then I'm going to take back... what is here that I don't want to sell you? I'm going to take back all my omelets. Well, not all of my omelets. I'll take back one of my omelets and sell you this. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's good. We're gonna say that's good. I purchased a Vault-Tec manual, and now I can build Vault-Tec items. Goodbye.
Farewell.
I don't know why this guy has the Vault-Tec manual on him, but I've purchased one. Free beer mat, free glasses. Huh. That's odd. Bit of an odd place. Oh, but you know what? While I'm all chemmed up, before I run out of chems...
Looking for good deals?
You sell rubber. I want to
Take a
grab
look.
some rubber from you. You sell exactly 60 units of rubber. I'm sure I have 120 tickets I can sell to you. I've no use for any of those. So... then I shall sell you... Could sell you some tins of beans. That'll do. Just wanted your tires.
Farewell.
Okay. Who else is there, and how else can we get some concrete? We need some more concrete. Who are you? Oh, an injured boxer. What's he doing in Trafalgar Square? I thought he was... Huh. You there.
Fresh fish and tarberries. Fresh tarberries.
I will purchase your fresh fish and
Did you
tarberries.
know that female carp...
Don't care. I'm on a timer here. You purified water, you've tarberries. I need your tarberries. And you only purchase aid. I will sell you... some beer. That's the barber. You don't sell things. You don't sell things. You're a resident. You there.
Yes?
You sell things? No. He doesn't sell things.
Huh?
You sell
Can't find it
things.
elsewhere? Try here. Take a look.
Oh, the other guy had a gun, actually. What was it? He had, like, a very specific kind of gun. A photon disruptor, that's the one. Yes, I want to see what I can do with that. You also sell some armor, not great armor, and a single carrot and munitions. Don't much care for any of that. Okay, okay. What have I got I can sell you? Oh! How many of these do I have? Goodness. I'll actually sell you a few of them. Oh, do I have a second bandolier? Huh, I must have just found that on someone. Yeah, TLDR, Glucumber's better than starch because cheaper. Yes. That is the TLDR. No, that's my damaged hazmat suit. That's right, that's right. Drifter's outfit. That's worth a fair tick. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Yeah, of course. Too bad it doesn't exist in Fallout 4. Yeah, too bad. But, you know, it was actually added in the Rabbit and Pork update, I'm pretty sure. For Fallout London. You're not a salesman? Where's the armor vendor gone? You!
Hello, and welcome to Griffith's Sale.
What do you got?
You've arrived just in time. As you can see, they're stitching this... Let's start this off. We have a bid.
Okay, you sell a single combat knife, mostly apparel. Oh, Triggerman's Bowler. That's worth a luck point. Look at that. I mean, it's probably not supposed to be, but it is. Newsboy cap gives charisma. I've already got charisma hat. Huh. Don't have any army fatigues. I'll take one. Right? I'll take one. And I will sell you this clean suit. And bit of this. You.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, I almost stole something.
Take
well,
a look.
what do you have? You sell aid, some junk. You sell antiseptic. So you sell... You sell general aid, I think. Gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure I have enough antiseptic.
Until next time.
You!
Anything catch your eye?
What do you got?
Take a look.
You sell metals! Ooh! Fiber optics and fiberglass. Well, I'm definitely going to need more of that. Oh, and you sell silver. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to get the silver from you. Oh, a whole shipment of gold. Look at the price on it, though. Right, give me the fiber optics and the fiberglass. And I will sell you... I'm not going to use these naval mines. Oh, I absolutely need to not crab. I need to get to a weapons bench and re-majiggerel them. Cavalry rifle, we don't need that. Yeah, I've got a few things I need to double check on. Right, also gonna sell that. Anything with a good... Let's see. Anything with a good value to it. What do we got? Sell you some hats. Sell that. Oh! Huh! Right, right. Well, it's not really worth much anymore because I've got such better armor now. That should be good.
Farewell.
Okay, I think that's basically all of the important vendors over here. Which is very good because all of my chems have started wearing off. That's great. That's great. I did pick up a Dexy addiction. I don't know what that's going to do. Oh. No, wait. Covent Garden's the interior one. Right. Oh, we've got some folks at Lambeth Walk. Let's make sure they're all, farming. And let's place down some razor grain as well. We need to place down some... Why is there always a cow when I come back, huh? Where do those keep coming from? Okay, it seems they have indeed been farming. Because many of our plants have grown. Seems like these apples aren't sharp, though. Oh, you have a top hat. Look at that. A vintage top hat. Alright, pay the tithe. The tithe of I have just noticed to exist. This is our sleeping shack, where they sleep. Ah, yes. I was about to put down some... And we've already lost a person. It was at 4, now it's at 3. Horrible every time that happens. Okay, it's under R. It's all the way under R. C, D, F, G, M, N... Razor grain. Six should be enough for now. And you know what? I'll put down a couple corpse cabbages as well. Oh, I can put down a corpse cabbage, and I will, because we need those. Also going to move this. And we have another brambler we can plant. Right. Okay, everyone do your farming, alright? We need this grain, done, essentially. I'm going to put... Oh, you know what? Actually, this is a very good place for the Brahmin feeding trough. Yes! In fact, I'll even put down a second. Okay. So, we've got some farming being done, which is good. Let me double check the recipe here, actually. It was under utility. Glucumber glue. 5 glucumber and 1 purified water. That is 6 objects for 5 adhesive. Vegetable starch is 10 objects for 6 adhesive. Yes, you see? That takes 3 corn, 3 mute fruit, 3 tattos. Whereas glucumber glue only takes the 5 glucumbers. It's a little bit less adhesive per unit, but it's more units per adhesive. Or, you know what I mean. The numbers math out better. Better numbers. We do need more razor grain. We need razor grain so we can make pie. Right, before I forget, let's put all of my stuff back on. Oh, well. No, I'm using this hat because it's better. The armor I need to see if that can... because that's got some very good base, right? Very good base values. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be wearing armor with it, but that's... you know, external armor pieces I'm pretty sure aren't supposed to go over it, but because of mods I have, they can. Huh. Just noticed this clip isn't full. Okay. Then... we go back to Vauxhall Grove Construction. And we're dropping more frames again. That's not great. Yeah, very sad. Base Fallout 4, you only have the vegetable starch. Why are these windows purple? These windows are not supposed to be purple. Okay. I don't know why they were purple for a moment there, but once I tabbed over to window frames, they... texture, I guess, loaded. Right. Ah, this is what I was doing, actually. Yes. So, double check, make sure... So, has this meaningfully increased the amount of vault things I can make? Not really. I think that whole thing was unnecessary. Well, I got concrete out of it, so there. I mean, I ended up getting a few things out of it. So hold on, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is 1, 2. That's 12. Ah. Well, first of all, we should put a doorway. We should find a way to put a doorway just here. So I think we move these, right? And we set down the door, and we make certain the door... Yes. Okay, that looks correct. Okay. We take this, we put it there, looks good. Take one of these, plonk it here. And we can plonk down, let's see. If we put that there, right, is there a corner? Smidge offish in that direction. That, you know, that's fine. That's fine. If I really want to make this look nice, I can put walls on. Look, if they just had utility flooring without ceiling on it, right? Because the ceiling means I don't get to... You know? Why is there going to be ceiling attached to the floor? So yeah, we'll go back to the atrium, I suppose. We'll just have the floor on the floor. There is, of course, the big old vault door. That's quite a large piece. Ah. Anyhow, think window there. Corner. I'm actually just going to flip that whole thing around. Like, that's perfect, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a perfect match. Floor-wise. So if they just had a taller, you know, utility... Yeah, you know what? The red doorway's good enough. Atrium wall. Then top corners. Why is that being strange? Irritating. Nothing is snapping all of a sudden. Am I gonna have to put at least one ceiling tile, so... Oh dear. Alright. Okay. I think I have to put that down. That'll cause this. Cause this. No. Right. We are losing rubber. Don't know why it's snapping there. There we are. And then round glass window on the outside. Hmm. I can't help but feel that this is off center. See, that looks off center to me. Put it so it's centered there, and then it looks off centered up there. It's a smile. It's just a mild irritation. You know what? I like that better. Right. And then, let's see here. Couple more windows. And lighting. Well, okay, it snaps in midair, but can we snap it upwards? Hmm. Maybe we do need to put this back here. Okay, now that's lit. Barely. I really need to get that lighting mod that increases the lights. Just going to make sure the power's accessible. And then, you know what? One on the back. One on the back. And then, I'm going to need multiple streetlights. Let's just first of all make sure it does cause the lights to light. That's good. That's good. You like the industrial look? Well, this is the power station, so it's going to look industrial. You know? No, these are just not good lights. See, the workshop grid snapping on this is just not quite correct, you know? I did start early, yes. I thought to myself, oh, I'm going to be doing a lot of... Yeah, you didn't miss too much. But yeah, I thought to myself, oh, I'm going to be doing a lot of building today. And last time we ran out of time while building, so let's just do more. More time. That's lit up enough. I'll get a mod for better lighting. Now we need a pass-through conduit. Right here, I think. Why can't this go the other way around? I mean, I suppose I could put it there. Although, yeah, that's too short. This is the one that's the correct height. There is a Lincoln for sale. Pretty sure there's a presidential crest. Huh. I've no idea. I'm not a car person. Not an automotive enthusiast. It's from the late 1990s. That's interesting. So, hold on. How does this snap? You know what? I'm just going to take this and I'm going to move it manually. Okay, nice and corner-wise there. Could also move this upwards. So if I put it upwards, about there. Oh no, you know what? I should check and see. Because I've got this one over here. I can see a bit of the spacing. It's also a sheriff's car from the 70s. A Plymouth with lights and decals. Huh. What are the odds? What indeed are the odds? Why do the wall pass-throughs never go through the way I want them to? I should hide them with decor. I should, and I will. But it'll take me a moment. Then move this over. Right. You know what? Just going to put that through the wall there, so it's a little more difficult to see. Okay, that should distribute power to the bottom floor. Actually, No, not that one. Not yet. Yeah, put that in. I can go there. Yeah, this needs to be moved slightly. It'd be very nice to have a nice clean, but I think we can't. And then where is wall-based extender? An undamaged ceiling fan, which will look very nice if it's powered. Might actually want to move this over here. And then I've just realized that's not, ooh. Structures, where is it? At least we seem to have gotten it aligned properly. Yeah, not crooked, I think. No, you know what? I'll keep that there. You know what? Yeah. And I should connect the power. There we are. Should actually be right about there, because it's going to be over the it's going to be over a desk. Yes. That looks... that'll have to do. Right. And that's not quite... That's not quite connected correctly. You know what? I'm just going to pop that up a bit. In fact, I'm going to put it there. Okay. You know what? Oh. Yeah, these we can store in the workshop. Actually, I can just put this... Put that there, right? We're just going to have some hanging conduits, I think. Okay, I need a quick break. I'll be right back. Good heavens. There it is. Here's my house coat. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Where was I? Okay. So yeah, that'll be hiding that. We can put a nice ceiling fan. There. I'm trying to get this up. There's good, I think. Yeah, that gives like no lighting. I really need that lighting mod. You know, these half-metal panels, they're not quite the same color. That is unfortunate. Or it could just be the wallpapering. Speaking of wallpapering, we need something here, just here, to cover up this unseemly scene. I think we should put in some Containers. Okay, that's running into something. Fine, we'll put it here. We'll put it there. We'll have it there. Okay. So that's a somewhat nice desk. There are nicer desks. But yes, I'm going to put this filing cabinet here. Here. Then put another one on top of it. Oh, it's, no, hold up. It's, off-center. Ooh, a single pixel's width, I think. Perfect. Okay, move it just smidge forward. Smidge it forward, just a smuttering. Just in English. There we go. Good. And now you can't really tell unless you look up. And nobody looks up. It's one of the rules of the wasteland. It's one of the rules of Old Blighty. It's tradition, it is. Tables. Mods. Victorian reading table. Right. There's some table-style tables. There's desks, of course. Oh wait, this is the one that's the office. Oh! That's right. Well, you know what? That's going to be there anyway. It's green, so it looks nice in this green. So there. Could build an overseer's desk. Not much point to it, though. got to be a good desk in here somewhere, I think. Could build some concrete lions. Might be fun. That's for a bar. That's balloons, that's a wall sconce. Ooh, a chandelier. This would actually look quite nice somewhere. It takes 3 gold though. I don't want to use 3 gold on anything. There's a counter. Oh, these curtains actually Well, they're too tall, unfortunately. A desk, different desk, counters, tables. Oh, a front desk. Well, we're going to be putting that down here. It's actually a bit large to be used here. Maybe if we had an actual palace, we could use that as a front desk. We don't currently. I swear, where's all the tables? Well, here's some... Where's the desks, I mean? Well, there's some very nice pillars. Ooh, yeah, we put a slab, like, right on top of this. So that's just about exactly the right height for the... I see, I see. So... Okay. What I want to do is I want to put like a slab, like right there. Oh, you know what? You know what should be done? This should be converted into a... Oh, into a doorway with an awning. But then... Oh, okay. Arc is pretty much A4 paper here. Huh. That's interesting. But yes, I'm definitely going to put up some marble columns. There's even tiny columns that we could use for something. Well, before anything, I'm gonna slap those down so I remember it. So I remember that I want to extend that. In fact, that seam there is unseemly. And so is that one. Oh, I think I might have gotten some bits wrong? Maybe. Ah. Yes, I think I swap out a piece or two. Right? Tiny columns are normal. Used to have amphoras with flowers on them. Or classical marble statues. Yeah, I could maybe put one of those in here somewhere. Actually, you know what? Where is that? I'll put in one of these tiny columns. Put a couple of them here. Right? Then we'll put a desk there, and we'll have, like, some vases there, and we'll have a marble bust, I think. That's not a very nice table. Where are the nice tables? Here's the nice tables. Let's see. That's not quite wide. That's too wide. That's a quite nice table. Suppose if I put... No, I'll just put it there. And I guess I'll put this here. So now that I do know that that's actually a... I mean, now that I've remembered this is the bedroom... Well, Okay, desk in the corner. Yeah, actually, I'm definitely altering these. Actually, where was that? It was under... Oh no, it was under Homemaker, wasn't it? Yeah, we can put a balcony just there. Or I could put two balconies next to each other. But that would be dumb. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to... Oh, forgot to size this up. Right. That looks better. It does. Then I think I need to swap over a couple things up there. Oh, it's also reached 10 o'clock. Well, I'm not even finished in here! So actually, yes. That there. Wall. Just a real quick finish here. Nope, that's still got a little cutoff wrong. Whatever. Right. Well, that's off. Hold on. Oh, now it's backwards. And where's the half wall with window? See, that one tessellates fantastically. Well, not fantastically, perhaps. But it's better, at least here. Oh well. Okay, okay. Wall panels, metal, red. That. And this. Then this goes here. Then, let's see here. I mean, those are supposed to be on the tops of stone slabs, so... Sideways pillars. Ah! And then move that away from myself. Okay, and just do that again. And then once I've got this done, this will be the end of the stream. Should have said that earlier. Oh, now we're nearly 10 past. There we are! Very nice little, well, I'll be honest, this could be taller, but, no, this is a nice little lookout place. In essence. Actually, would this one have been better? No, you know what, they're both pretty terrible. So yeah, we've got a nice little balcony here. That looks a bit more like a fancy building. Just a little. Okay, so I could do something more. Oh, you know, I've just recalled. No, actually, that wouldn't work out well. No, I can't do that. Although I will be using these for something. One of the few bits that doesn't look terrible. Okay, we've got water. There's no people yet. We've also no food. I'm thinking too much. So, we've built a couple of structures, right? It took longer than it should have, but, stone decor that goes from the wall to the edge of the balcony. Well, that's what these little slab tops are for. Look, if I had like little railing, I would use it, but I don't have any little railings. Those swirly flowing things. I don't think I have those. Right, because there's wall trim, which is just trim for the wall. That's not worth needing. It'll be underneath and also on top. All I've got here are stone slab tops. So, oh, you know what? I'll put down a bed. That'll be the end of it. Nice big bed that I'll never share with anyone. Yeah, it's a great building. It's a good start, right? This will be City Hall. We'll put a sign up there somewhere. You walk in. Hello, Arthur. You walk in. We'll have a desk here in this area. We'll put some filing cabinets. We'll put some seating here for a seating area, you know, for a little waiting zone. Back out here, you know, is the external. Here's where we're going to be putting all of our farming, I think. Just here. So... oh, that's right, I was going to put a restaurant up there. Well, now that I've recalled that... it makes me want to... No, you know what? This being the electrical grid, that's fine, that's fine. This will be the electrical station. This will be food storage and restaurant, I think. I don't want to move the entire power station over. I'm not sure it would even fit. Yeah, we'll be doing a pub here. A pub and restaurant. Oh my goodness, are those doctor's leaves? Look at them, they're just over there. Taunting me from just outside of the building area. Along with all of these bits of rubber. Look at that. And yeah, you can tell where the edge is. Dratted unfortunate, that. But yes, that's 15 past the hour. We'll be back on Monday with more Fallout London. We'll probably be building more of this. Goodness, the settlementing is, well, it's certainly something, isn't it? But that's going to be it. That's going to be it for this session. We had some viewers, you know. Not a lot of people stuck around, but had a fair number of... a somewhat fairish number of viewers. I'll be back on Monday with more Fallout London. What quests do I even have? I've not been doing any of the quests. Right, I need to do Arthur's quests as well. There's a bunch of things that need doing, right? There's settlement to build. There's quests to do. That really is a nice building. I really do like the building. But that's going to be it. I'll see, hopefully, everyone on Monday. Actually, maybe I should extend that. Extend the, No, that's fine. That's fine. That's honestly fine. This is the evil run. It is the evil run, yes. But quests give experience points. So it's not even really the evil run. It's the Rich Toff run. I'm going to be, I'm going to be acting a Rich Toff, but well, it's not really going to get evil up until the ending. And even then, it's not even going to be all that evil. Our really evil playthrough is going to be when we join the 5th column. But that's when we're going to be blitzed out of our mind on chems and have no idea what's going on. But that's for next playthrough. That's for the playthrough after this one. Okay, yes, that'll be it. I mean, it's been fun. At least entertaining. Getting 2 buildings up. But hey, we've got this place looking at least very nice. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's the end. I'll be back on Monday. See everyone later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye all. Goodbye. 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 I'm getting further away now. Goodbye.